ラキラダイヤモンド輝く星のように栄光志望をなくして灰色を天才秀才と目指してゴー
That they don't have buses in Gensokyo. That's because they have trams, and trams are superior.の都合誰かが割っちゃった衛星のエリンが弁償しに来ましたよ品繰りのいくらっていい結局賠償金額いくら答えは0円0円なぜなぜそれはそんな都合あるわけない常識超えたところに世界の真理がある秘密の数字目指して1、2、9ヘラヘラ
You know, it probably makes sense not to let Kasane Teto finish singing a Kitaneru song. Interrupt her halfway through. Seems fitting is all I'm saying. Seems fitting. Hello everyone. Welcome to another stream. We're gonna be playing more Elden Ring. I've been itching to continue this playthrough of the game. So one thing I was thinking about, and I'll get more into this later, but I was thinking about my build or lack thereof, and I'm like, I have a sword that scales with strength, and my strength is 17, whereas my int is 28. My faith is also 17. So the idea I had was,
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
make this one a magic weapon with the frost. And this gives it a shitty int scaling. What happens if I just make it actual? It's a slightly better int scaling, but I kind of like the frost, so I'm gonna keep the frost. This sword, and then I'm gonna unequip the shield. Fuck shields. We don't do shields anymore. And I'm gonna equip this other sword. And I'm gonna make that sword
Back
holy.
already, no matter.
This holy give it some faith scaling, which is won't be a lot right now, but what's this skill called anyways? And now we also have the double sword. I don't love this second sword. Maybe I could improve the claymore somehow, but that would mean leveling dex. But now it's interesting because I have a magic sword and a magic staff in my right hand, and a sacred sword and a sacred seal in my left hand. And I have two sheaths, which is really funny. And I literally came to try to start an expedition. So last stream, I was looking for a certain boss that I knew I'd seen, but hadn't beaten. And I was in this cave. Where's the cave? Not the Gale Tunnel. Not the Fine Gale Tunnel. Where's the fucking cave, dude? Dragon Barrow Cave. There's also another cave that's worth exploring. Oh, and I remember, and I made it down to these like to this lake over somewhere. Dude, I can't believe I already yeah, no. Down here, and I found the crystal tunnel. And then there's more stuff around here, but I don't know. There's probably stuff all over here, but that's not what I'm looking to do right now. Instead, I'm looking for this other cave. I've been to this cave. Did I do the boss here? Pretty sure I did. It is a pretty early cave. Ah! Oh, hello, bear. Welcome in. So this is the wolf cave. Just like the other cave was a bear cave. I just want to run through it quickly. And yeah, like this is where the boss would have been. Beat the boss. No point staying here. And so that means, but then there's the cave with the bear. Bear. Cave bear, raggedy bear, bear. A bar. Check this out. Like, I honestly think I don't want to fight the bear. I think that bear is too beefy, for one thing. And B, you know, what, you know, they live there. You know, why fight them? So the question I'm asking myself is, do I have anything that does sleep? Because if I can just put the bear to sleep, then that's easier for everyone, but it doesn't seem I have that. Do I have something like that in my inventory? It does not appear to be the case that I have anything. If I can't put the bear to sleep, I need to fight the bear. Because I haven't been able to explore the cave thoroughly because I'm like too afraid of the bear. Drug cookies. I know that sleep stuff exists. Maybe I just need to buy it from someone. Maybe I need some more runes. I could go to every merchant. I could go to the round table hold. The merchant there won't have it. So I don't know what I'm here for. Let me see. It's totally fine. As I mentioned, it's not only out of the goodness of my heart that I'm trying not to fight the bear. That specific bear has flaws and is very adept at using them. So if I can get out of fighting them, I do believe that would be ideal. But if I don't have a choice, then I don't have a choice. But let's see. I have a miracle that makes me invisible, right? I could try sneaking past the bear. That might bear some fruit. I've completely... If I do this, then I'm carrying only a miracle build with no spells. It's very, very tough bear. And the thing about it is, that's not who we're there to fight. The bear just happens to be there. The bear's just in the way, really. I like these sites of grace that you can warp to, but you can't warp from. They're in a cave. And the earth blocks signals of grace. Right, so with my holy hand, I'm not invisible. I'm just quiet. Oh, dude, it's this way. Dude, I just had to go this way. It was simple. Last time I went the wrong way twice. Multiple times. Here's a wolf. And they're kind of tough. also not the right thing to see, you know? Ow! Ow! Why is that many pots? You give me some spells back. Maybe I don't need spells. To be honest, who am I going to fight? Miracles is the best way, but I don't really need this one. Now that I know where I need to go. You know what? Last time I fought you fair and square. This time I'm fighting you not fair and circular. Uh-oh, I fell down. It's over. That's the wrong spell. How are they doing this much damage to me? I'm a little worried. You guys shouldn't be here. My armor okay? Why are these wolves so beefy? I could also try running past them. But they do seem killable. Don't worry about me, Mr. Bear. I'm just going this way. I don't even think I got to grab my stuff last time because of... There's a lot of wolves. You know... I just remember that I have way more int than I do fake. Does it show? Does it show how smart I am? Could you tell? So far, this new build isn't working out the way I wanted it to. Okay. Get rid of this. Give me back Loretta. And I want to keep Ravenclaw. I don't need Flame Times me right now. So instead, give me Great Guns cards, probably good. Went the wrong way. I like how there's obviously some sort of enemy that just dies on its own when you walk that way. You always get 42 souls. The thing about these wolf bellers is if you just fucking stay up here, you can help them. And it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Doesn't help when you can't see him. It's okay, we're just getting back into the swing of things. It's been a while since we played this game. It's been a week. I think, has it really only been a week since the last time we were playing Elden Ring on stream? What is time, chat? Who is time? When time? When it is time, you will know. You have been preparing for this whole life. Right, puppies. I've had about enough of you. Don't go back. Go back. No. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah. Yeah. This should be fun, huh? God fucking damn it. I was smarted by a wolf. Oh my god! Oh my god, these wolves are smarter than me. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Why do they have babies? The abductor virgin. Where did that wolf even come from? It was a jump. Alright. Different plan. Kill a bunch of the little first. I don't think this was working. How did they get me with the 1-2? Good morning. I do like a cave. Yeah, the Wolfie has been kicking my ass for pretty much since stream started. They actually like tricked me. Maybe that's the way to put it, because I was like attacking them and one of them came from behind and like yanked me, and I kind of think maybe I need some armor. We're leaving the bear alone. As a wolf, I'm not a wolf. I could be a wolf. I could be a wolf if I wanted to. You believe me that I could be a wolf if I wanted to, right? Like I'm not a wolf by choice. There's not just Ashling that can be a wolf. I could be a wolf. Can't use this spell too much. It's coming. coming to try to get me. It'd be good if I could see. Spark. There's one left. Spell definitely does more damage. So the miracles were good for crowd control. What was I saying? Oh, there's one left. Ah, and this is how they were climbing up here. Oh. Does this go all the way back? Let's go all the way. Kinda. Goes some other way back. And here we are. This is who we came to see. I want to summon Oleg, so I need to, Oh, and we get to start up here, but we don't get to summon up here. Maybe we don't get to summon at all. Yes, we do. And here's who we came to see, the Beastmen of Barumasura, who do not seem to have noticed me. Oh! Could not be too hard. With Oleg's help. Just have to not get old. I said I have to not get old! Whoa, wait, I'm fat rolling. I didn't even notice. That's not good. Yo, let's fucking go, Po. Po. Okay, now that there's a couple of you here, I can tell you my new concept for the character, which is kind of fucking up. Which is kind of bad right now, but I have a new concept for our Elden Ring character, and it's basically if you seen have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh chat? Are you a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? You know, discard, change of heart. So my idea was, so what if my character has, like, on one hand, they're all magic. So I have a magic sword and I have a magic staff. And then on my other hand, my left hand, and this subverts the you know, the diestra siniestra. Well, all you need to know is that there's a cool card that's like a half demon, half angel thing, and it also is cool because it allows you to steal your opponent's monster and use it as your own. Either place is a good place to dissociate, in my experience. You like the fit? So the only problem with this fit is this. Fucking heavy, so you need to. Honestly, why not just this? Why not just fucking it out? This already says heavy load, so maybe it's the sword? But wait. No. Maybe it is the sword. So wait, so I've been fat rolling this entire time. It is the sword. It's totally the sword. Dude, okay, so maybe this plan is already a little shitty. I want to have a magic sword and a holy sword. How heavy is that fucking sword? This one 38. No, where's the weight? 9, this one 10. So it's not that much heavy. It's just about having two. The thing about having two swords is you get to do power stand stuff. Yeah, so this is a Dragon Communion seal. How do I see the thing? Formless Drake Blood Seal with a Dragon Communion crest. Enhances Dragon Communion incantation. The sacrificial devouring of the heart gives power. Indeed, Dragon Communion is too primal in nature for the term incantation to be appropriate. This seal scales incantations with one's arcane attribute. That's kind of bad. Arcane is lower than my faith. So probably the normal is kind of better, but just in terms of incant scaling, I guess they have the same. But this one's cooler. It's cooler. I want it. I want to keep it. And it improves incantations like this one, where you get a big dragon hand. Or one of the ones where you get a big dragon head. Anyway, so the concept before it was ruined was that Ravenna Darkson is, surprise, surprise, a plural system and face composed of two primary parts. They has this sort of star child magic demon, because the Elden Ring magic is all star based, and she has this like weird sort of holy dragon kid, and they each control 1.5 of her, and that's why her left side is really good at incantations and her right side is really good at magic. And you know, neither of them are necessarily holy or unholy, so there's no such thing as like the left. There's no intonations of anything resembling a left-hand path or whatever weird handist implications this has. But the thing about Elden Ring is that they're fucking obsessed with hands, and Ravenna, sometimes she'll hold both of her hands as a way of being like, that didn't work, I'm still fat rolling. Hey, at least the armor was kind of working. So sometimes they, you know, you can get your fingers together and you can. I wish I had a webcam that I could show this, even though it's a little lewd. But you could take your two fingers, right, and you could, from your left hand, and then you could take the two fingers from your right hand, and you can scissor with your fingers. And so that's something that she does sometimes. This game is sometimes very pretty looking, and sometimes depressing looking in a way I like. Sometimes depressing looking in a way I don't. I get the feeling. I get that feeling, to be honest. Because it more so, like, in the Dark Souls games, it's all kind of depressing looking, and then eventually, occasionally you encounter this, like, really beautiful area, and it's really, like, off-putting in a pleasing way. But Elden Ring is weird because it's like trying to... Okay, fuck off this sword. Let's go back to the shield for now until we get a couple levels. What was I saying? And it makes sense because in Dark Souls you're in this like dying world the entire time. It's like... Oh, I get it. Like... You know what? Come at me one at a time. Yeah, you. Don't be shy. You were coming to kill me, weren't you? And I'm supposed to just stand back and take it? Well, no, thank you. Like, this game is supposed to be more fantasy, and you're in this, like, gorgeous forest, but there's something wrong. It's very obvious that there's something wrong in the lands between, you know? Like, Bloodborne is a completely horrible game the entire time, but that's kind of what makes it beautiful. And there isn't a single pretty area in Bloodborne. So like in Dark Souls 1, you know, Outer London's kind of pretty even though it's an illusion, but even after you dispel the illusion, it's still, you know, pretty and shiny. Ash Lake is gorgeous. Ulasil is pretty. Like Darkroot Gardens is kind of Ulasil, but it's in the future and it's always dark, so it's depressing, so that doesn't count. And then in Bloodborne, I don't know that there's a single place that's like that. I think everything looks like it sucks. I'm used to one of you being stronger than the other, but I think you're both pretty strong. You took a bullet for your buddy. How noble. Ow. Kind of tough. I should be focusing on one. Like, me and Oleg should both be attacking the same one, probably. Ah, that attack always hits farther than I thought. This Oleg is gone now. Now it's 2 for me. Oh, I kind of fucked it up already. I fucking love the bow. It is fucking slow. It does do good damage and it has good range. So that makes it good. But it is giga slow. But I mean, if we do concentrate our fire on one of them, we should be able to beat them fairly. Me and Oleg. And maybe I should get someone other than Oleg. Maybe I should get Stormhawk these nuts. I almost drove myself crazy. I knew you were coming, Lamau. Good waste. That was the wrong one! Fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Everything's good, all is good, kumpel. Alles klar. Right. Right. No, why not? Let's throw a fetid pot at them. Just to get things started in a nice way. Ow! No! I wasn't paying attention and I was getting decimated by the other guy. I haven't gotten in the zone yet, chat. Chat, let's do some fucking wind up exercises. Let's practice our affirmations. I am a terrifying buff swords lady. The beastmen tremble in my presence. Humans bow down to me. I am the Elden Lord. You know what? I keep saying I don't want to be the Elden Lord. Everyone wants to be me to be the Elden Lord. You know what? I do want to be the Elden Lord. Just so that I can take the Elden Ring and shatter it all over again. Because you know what? Sometimes you have to know when enough is enough. And you gotta say, what am I willing to put up with today? Not this. Not fucking this. Don't go crazy now. Not go crazy. It's called a synchronicity, Uhenrek. It means you were doing the right thing. Also, you should see the meme I posted on Blue Sky last week before stream. Let me see some. Let me show you. Let me show you what the template is. It's a very distractible type of stream today. Do we have... can I show a window? Oh, I really hope there's no porn in my blue sky. So far, so good. Man, I post a lot. Here we go. You carry telepath. Wow, you're having to deal with Inception. Come on, let me uninception you. You Caripad. You are not a teacher. You're an angelic cat girl genius with godlike mind powers. You are 19 years old. You do not live with your parents. You are slim and have huge boobs. Command legions and control billions. You will destroy this world. Honestly, that's already me. I wrote one that was... You're Amber Transfairies. You're not a software engineer. You're a cat girl ghost mad scientist. You and your sisters capture the hearts of millions every day. And your world-warping powers will bring back the fairies to the world of humans. And your robot sister is very cute and everyone loves her. So that's just what I'm saying. Oh my god, the screen is blocking me. This is a mistake. Alright, back to the Elden Ring. No more distractions, chat. I know you had your fun, but it's time to get serious. No! I can't just focus on one. It's like I can, but I can't. It's like I have to be careful. I can't believe I have to kill the wolves every single time. Like, technically I don't. I guess I could run past the wolves. The wolves are kind of easy, and I'm getting good runes from them, and I kind of need the runes, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, chat? Wow. Yeah. So, if you need help coming up with affirmations, you can steal mine or Yukari's, because I already stole Yukari's anyway. One more. I kind of love the frenzy spells. I've been really into them lately. Get some sort of buff spells that I could use for myself. Ooh-wah, ooh-wah, ooh-wah. Right. How many times can we die to these guys? Don't answer that. That was a fake. That was a trick question. And you know what? Maybe we're focusing on the wrong guy. Maybe that's what our problem's been all along. The wrong guy. Yeah, that's better. Both hit Ola, and I take care of fucking this guy up. I wish you could see my face. Hey, welcome in, Alex. How many times have we died to these guys now? Does anyone been keeping count? Like 7 times? It's okay. It's okay. We'll get them this time. We're definitely gonna... We got this down. Don't worry about it. If we can't beat these guys, how are we expecting to beat Radahn? So, like... We just have to get good. Also, I keep forgetting to pick up my runes, so I keep deleting like 8,000 runes. Fine, it's good. You carry telepath. Wait, I'm not. I'm Ember. I'm Ember Transfairies. I'm a cat girl ghost mad scientist. I can't be kept down by something as simple as some beastmen. There's another one. There you are. Chat, do you believe me? Do you believe me that we get it this attempt? Do you believe that this is it? That this is the urn, as the kids say? That this is 6, 7? How many people did I lose with that one? Hey! No! You stay the fuck away from me. I'm trying to kill your friend. No, you can't run in this game like that. It's not how you run in this game. He's behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Fucking gay little flying knight. Alright. No! Stay away from me! You creep! Easy. It is totally thanks to your belief. It is because of your, holy shit, 75,000 souls. It is thanks to your believing me that we were able to make this possible, chat. Which means you weren't believing in me before, huh? Have to do better next time. Thanks for the claps. Okay, so let's put some points in endurance, I guess. So that maybe we can make our 2 sword dreams reality. And then what? Do we go... I have probably more than 1 level here. Do we go to Radahn or do we go to someone else? How many did I... Dude, how many levels? How many... I don't know how many do I need. It's true. Thank you so much, Alex. Yeah. It's okay, Bear. I also hadn't gathered... It's good to believe in fairies. You know what? Just endurance and vigor. Can I equip the second sword now? Probably not. What if it was a smaller sword or a fist weapon? This one's light as air. I don't think a fist weapon is it. Nope. Alright. What if we wear this but we're naked? Okay. Two sword. Ravenna is back in action. Can I see the map? Yeah. So, is this all stuff that I'm still missing? So, still quite a bit to go. Just funny, given that this is the Altus Plateau. So what's beyond the Altus Plateau? Why is this just free reign? Why is free reign just Elden Ring? This guy.
You. What is it?
Duchess doesn't like you for some. What do you know about Radahn?
Well, General Radahn, the famed, he fought Melania and her rot, and by my though, I doubt he...
That's not very useful. My girlfriend with the hugs is gone. Ever so sad. The feel when no girlfriend. Didn't I get another eye for Gurang?
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Oh, go Oleg. Make Oleg even beefier. Special Ashen. Once more maidenless. My other maiden, I hardly ever get to see, and I don't remember her name. Mariella? Okay, so it's almost time for an ad break. You know the deal. 3 minutes of ads. Once an hour to keep property prices low. I mean, pre-rolls off. So you won't miss anything. I might do some like inventory stuff or some thinking of where I need to go and possibly get some more water because you can never have enough water. And then when you come back, we'll try to kill the gargoyle again. What a guy.
There's something else.
Oh.
But the death yet quenches.
I know, dude.
Bring more.
I just killed the Octavia Mariner.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Intel, this is your Tushy. See, by now I know Michaela is the golden femboy, and I know Melania is the scarlet rod lady that everyone's in love with. And I know, fuck, is Mildred the girl with consumption? Who's the other M person? Alright. We'll have answers to all of these questions, I'm sure, when we return from the ad break. Park, park, park. Gurank is a cutie. Every time I see rain, I get nervous. Maybe we should watch the whole intro cinematic again. What is it? How long is it? There's apparently about to be a new horse. It's 4 minutes. I'm not watching that. What was I saying? There's a new something or other. Words. There's a new Uma Musume. He's like really big. That's what I was thinking of. Ishikebono. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a snack. She's 1.8 meters tall. Which is just 6 feet, which doesn't seem that tall, but it's tall in Japan. It's also raining in New York. It's not just raining in the Beast Plateau or wherever it is that we are right now. Alright chat, welcome back from the ads. As is tradition, we just fed Gurang an Eye of Death, so we're gonna see if we can kill the Black Blade Kindred now that we're stronger. The answer is almost certainly not. But actually maybe. Is that it's sometimes better to stay close to them. Of course, then they will do some bullshit at close to distance. Or the opposite. Goes over. But I just fought one of these night rain, so I'm like, how tough can it be? don't get to resummon. Where did he go? Huh? Here you are. And there I go. Alright. We'll come back for him. It's just a thing I tried to kind of gauge how strong I've become. We got him like a quarter of the way. We could do more. I don't care. Oh, I see. Doggy's angry. I maybe shouldn't have fed him so many treats. Oh. How strong is he, is the question. He seems very strong. He seems stronger than the gargoyle. He seems like I need to get out here. He seems like he's no longer a friendly NPC. Bye. Well, don't go. You can just run away. Won't chase me forever. Have I even been in this area before? He won't chase me forever, right? Right. Well, that's a shame. Let's keep going this way. I'm not sure that I'm ready to try Mr. Starscourge again just yet. Let's do a little bit more progress first. Also, this place is pretty. This place is like really pretty. Jesus. I hate this guy. Oh, you have a bow? You have a bow? Guess what? I have a bow too. It's bigger than yours. It's slower than yours. But it don't matter. Oh, maybe it does matter. This one's fast though. Let's go up these stairs. Are you all like still presently employed as Knights of the Kingdom? Nope, that makes me too heavy. I don't even know who did that. Oh, I know who did that. No, stealth doesn't work with these motherfuckers anyway. I wanted to fuck you up specifically. Why do anything else when jump L1 exists? Ow. To be honest, I don't know that I love power stancing compared to two-handing. Yeah. Listen, I don't care that the other ring was shattered and the lands and the government is shut down. The government is apparently not shut down anymore. This government, they're like, I'm still gonna show up to work. What else am I gonna do with my time? I can't imagine another life. It's sad. Think about it. There's a bear. I'm hearing a beetle. I'm seeing a beetle. Oh, come back here. I miss being able to clamber up walls like a gremlin. You see how it is? Now your two arrow guys from backup. They're shooting like drill bits at me. Oh, it's over for you. Now, what do I do about these motherfuckers? Look at their fucking drill bit. Just have miners here. Go on, get out of here. I will kill your boss for you. I am a friend of the workers. You do not need to fight me. Lesbians and gays support the miners. Dude, someone's deposing up there. There. I have freed you. Go home. Oh. That's not very class conscious of you. Why is there a guy T-posing? Wasn't really cat money of you. Workers of the world beware. Thanks for the flask. I'm just here to check on this guy. Oh, he didn't like seeing that, huh? I know who that is. I like how there's just like a little, you know how I was just climbing up the stairs and then here's a little side boss. Here's a little side box next to the stairs. That's the thing about Elden Ring though. It really kind of feels like here's a series of bosses for you to beat. Which I think some people love, but it is not necessarily the reason I play these kinds of games. Actually, I should get Storm Hawk on this. Coinstar Beast is just the bowl. This is just a Obrida. Ah, yeah, you're not that tough. Can take you no problem. Forgetting that I can't fucking run around like a maniac in this game. Hold it! Oh, that's not how you run. Doing dragon shit. Out. I have a distraction in the form of anymore. Ow! That's not what I like to see. Big to dodge that way. It's over. Alright. But we almost got him the first time. That means we definitely got him this time. Them? It's an alien creature from beyond the stars. It's a creature of pure gravity. It has no gender. Your icon falling star beast. Stormhawk would not have a problem avoiding ground-based attacks. Yeah. You could like run away from that one. Maybe get close to it. Comes. I didn't have time to recover. Cut off what? Oh, I mean, yes, you are absolutely right. You can't see the everything. Let's see. Make it a little nicer. It's hard to make it work with the background, unfortunately. Ah, good luck. I mean, this is... You have to be able to see my health. I grant you that. I don't want to not know how much health the game has. I think this should be good enough, though. Thank you, eagle-eyed viewers. The astute viewer. Alright, let's try Oleg then. Ole! Where's my stuff? Wait. Like, I've tried panic rolling and I've tried running. I'm basically out of options. But maybe I haven't tried panic rolling enough. You can always panic more. It's always an option. Because I was distracted, interrupting a guy's depots. does seem to do more damage, and it allows me to do this. Dude. No! Alice Madness returns over here. No! I was doomed. The second I started casting, I was doomed. It has made the defensive too much. I need to turn this around. Plan is starting to form. You should try it. It works IRL. We also have this emote. If you have 7 Twitch TV, you can use it. My stuff. It's not. That was not smart. That should teach me to be concerned about my stuff when the boss is rampaging. Well, now there is no stuff to pick up. So. Let's just fight it all out. I didn't learn my lesson. But that's not fair! That's just not fair! I was literally recovering from the first... Well, just don't get hit by the first attack then. It's that easy. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday. We're having an okay Sunday. We're having fun with this game though. Oh look, you have to learn how to dodge that. Teleport. Comes this tab. But doesn't seem to be very doesn't seem to know where it's going. I don't need you interrupting my fight. Can you see I'm busy? Ow! Whoa, that's not good. Hi Miku, thank you for the good luck. Now that Miku is here, we absolutely get it this attempt. This is how it works. I just need to reach a critical mass of belief in fairies. Do you believe in fairies, Miku? Does Hatsune Miku believe in fairies? It might sound crazy, but with the help of the fairies, we might be able to ask Mothra for help. Oh look, they're making an entrance. Nope. Dude. Okay. That wasn't the real attempt. That was the fake attempt for content. This one's the real attempt. And having someone do it. You're starting with rocks this time. How undodgeable that is. I hate you. It has not been my best attempt. Oleg is almost done for. Crits are good, so if I could stagger again, that would be pretty great. So far, I've only ever been able to get one stagger. Dude, too close. What even was that? I don't like it when he does this. Never being able to dodge it. Should not have healed them. Should have waited. Bombs. Yes. Yes. Fuck! I forgot. I forgot about Hans. I forgot about Hans. Forgive me, Hans. Dodge that, but I didn't. No! Get the stagger! No! Reason we didn't get him this time? Watch the stagger. We watched the repost. It's easy when you don't botch it. Oh, that worked out for me. That did not work out for me. No, it's over. That did not work the way I wanted to. The 10 was all over the place. Alright. Enough goofing around. That's different than goofing around. That's I don't goof. you just stay away from that attack? It's really quite telegraphed. I'm gonna give it like one more good try, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna go do something else. Because maybe I can just come here a little stronger later or something. That's not smart. Yeah, that doesn't count as a good try. That also doesn't count. See if you can tell what I did wrong this time. Ooh, okay. What is it? I'm Ember Transfairies. I'm a ghost cat girl. I am unstoppable. I am already dead. What is dead might never die, just rises stronger. House Greyjoy. I don't like House Greyjoy. Fuck House Greyjoy. Go, thanks for the pets. Just kill him with this. Problem is when I lose my little tanky guy. This strategy only works as long as I have my little tanky guy. Little tank boy. Little tank boy Oglyph. This is really not hard to dodge. I should not. You know what? I'm not saying any more words for the rest of the fight. But thank you for tanking those over. I didn't even have to dodge them. Thank you for dodging them, Falling Star Beast. I should not be walking around. How? Stay alive just a little longer. Men, am I right? There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. I don't know how to do them. There we go. Yay, thank you everyone. It's nice to deliver. Nice to be able to deliver a victory. Are those items? Yeah, I like these. I like these a lot. Whee! Many celebrations. Finally a W. And not the last one. One of many. It absolutely was the pets. Through the power of petting, anything is accomplishable. Yeah, you need to get into pet space to really perform well at video games. This is known. This is a known thing. Alright, let's go to a Grace. That did not give me that many runes though. I don't think I have enough for our levels, so we might as well continue. I like how this is just a quick detour from the fucking climb. Hey, I can summon spirits here. Do I get another summon because I beat a boss, or... Also, can I just come through here? What is this? Where's the fragrant branch of yore over here? It's not a fragrant branch of yore, it's a Miranda blossom. Flame of frenzy is still flame. That's not good. Be careful. Don't get God. Don't get God. Where did all left go? Why did I summon? We're just gonna fuck off. Oh, there you are. What have you been doing? Perfumer's Grotto. A 24K. Anything. Second little detour, cave detour. Oh really, Miku? Well, you should know about it. What if there's something important here in the randomizer? I've also never been in this grotto, but this is because it's my first time playing the game. I know about perfumers though. Do I have a perfuming bottle? Do I have? But I don't have any perfuming recipe. I don't have a perfuming bottle, unless maybe here. Yeah, I have one. Oh, it's a perfumer. Okay, that's not good. Okay, it's a perfumer. There's a bunch of them. There's another Miranda blossom that he's praying in front of. I do not have pure poison prepared, so I can't be part of that. Hopefully they're just not that strong. Fire. There, is that it? Here. Koko. Other Miranda. Makes me wanna like. To kind of save FB. They're just not. This is just not nearly as effective. I would probably get like an FP anyways. That's better. Oh yeah, Miku, I saw the trailer for the Nightring DLC. I am very excited to play as Priest Bunk Leather Mummy, and I really care about the guy, to be honest. Whoa, what the heck is this place? It's one of those things. Last time I got him with this, but click to other than main game. I actually haven't finished the Nightring story mode. Because it requires playing as more than just one character, and I only play as one character. I recommend checking out the trailer. It's kind of cool. It's 2 new characters, 2 new like Night Lord bosses, and then a couple more like smaller bosses, including some returning bosses. See, this puts me in a dilemma because this is enough souls to level, so... Also, it's almost time for an edge break, so... I'll go level, I'll take a little break, and then when we come back, we'll go deeper in the cave. So, don't touch that dial, like the kids say. That's not what the kids say, that's like Grandpa says. Like Grandpa says. Bark, 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 bark. The time sure flies. When you're having fun. Actually, how long have we? 2 hours already. We'll probably have to kill all the Miranda Blossoms again. So what am I putting points on? Also, am I doing faith? Am I doing faith? Am I doing faith? Am I doing vigor? Am I doing endurance so that I can put on armor? Am I doing int so that I hit even harder with my spells, my spelly spells? Vigor so I can survive longer. Mind so I have more mana. Arcane just to fuck around. Should I watch? Ah, come on. Okay, we actually need 100 more souls. Not that I'm being stupid. Tough. I think I want to do vigor to get it to 25. Maybe add some water. Yeah, it's nice to have a bigger health bar. I don't like being squishy, but the thing about that is I don't have to be. I can be vigorous and strong. We have a flex gesture, perhaps. That one's cute. I like this one because it's like Bloodborne 1 basically. This is what she sounds like?
Hey!
Hey! I won't watch out.
Hey!
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 It is kind of cute. It is cute. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what were we fighting here? We actually didn't make it. We made it to like a weird area, but we haven't found the boss yet. There's a bunch of perfume guys. And I bet the perfume guys and the plants have both respawned, so. It's not what I wanted to do. No problem. Oh, you made it easy for me. You jumped down. You stayed up there. There maybe wouldn't have been anything I could have done. Couldn't die. Couldn't die perfumer gloves. Nice. Just die gracefully. like how this plant tackles. Gender fluid pride, that's cute. Closest. I don't know if I have any swole emotes. No, I don't seem to have it. Of? I'll have to make one. How do I keep going down? Wait, I'm lost. I love madness. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Could have been very bad. That was a magic pixel moment for sure. Marvelous. And again, I've forgotten to retrain. Even though I walked into the Valley of Poison, I forgot to retrain my anti-poison spell. Cure poison. This place is huge. Dragons. Look like turtles. Come on. Why is this so climbable and yet not? Elden Ring parkour. Here in Elden Ring parkour civilization, no one chooses to jump for the exalted flesh. It's easier to make the 1-block jump for the boiled crab than it is to make the 2-block jump for the flesh. Dude, what are you doing? That was overkill. Who's it gonna be in here? There's falling winds. Nice one. Try tongue, butthole. Praise the beautiful. Huh. Is the boss here going to be beautiful? It's just this guy. This guy is in other places. Omen killer in a bind. You just gotta obliterate the flower. Oh man, there wasn't a stick of Marika. Okay, we get to do the whole grotto again. I'm gonna save some of my resources for the boss, with that in mind. Last time we came down here it was so clean. This time it was so scuffed. Sometimes that's just the way the Elden rings, you know? That's a nice jump. Yo, you got skills, punk. Not even gonna lie about that. Like that. I am not doing great. I think I would have remembered to train the anti-poison spell, but the truth is it doesn't really matter. By the time it wears off, I just heal and hopefully I get some blast back before the fight, and if I don't, I don't. We just heal. Keep moving forward. I don't like this one bit. I just used the wrong class. It's over. It's over because I didn't bring my anti-poison spell. And I know. That I used to always carry with me for this purpose. It's just hard to decide what not to carry. You only get so many spells. And I have to make them count. After this boss, I'm gonna have a little snack. I'm worth it. If I just... So wish that killed. I so wish that killed. Now you're just trying to piss me off. I can just leave the flower alone. Dude. That was literally me pressing the wrong button. It was literally me not realizing where I was going. But it's okay, this time did bring the cure poison spell. Okay, this one there's a treasure chest over here that I never noticed. Another perfume bottle. But I don't have any perfume recipes that I know of. Living yard shard. I feel like someone noticed me. Material used for crafting. I think it's cool that this is a plant that knows magic. Anytime I encounter anything that knows magic, I respect it more. I feel like we are kin on some level. Especially a plant that knows spirits within from Final Fantasy. Chicken nugget sounds good. I'm just gonna have a little protein bar. So there's like a chance, I don't know how big or small of a chance it is, but there's a chance that my friend Seb will wanna play a game with me later. It's just hard to coordinate because he's in Japan. We've been talking about it, but I don't know if it's later in the stream or I quit stream and then I boot stream back up later type of situation. I guess we'll find out. Oh, forgot that you were here. Little Miranda. Little Miranda. Okay. Who's in here? It's Omen Killer. I'll just do Stormhawk these nuts. Omen Killer in a bind. I should have done the dogs. I don't like you. I extremely don't like you. I think you're the worst guy I've ever met. Okay, but like the thing about him is that when he's not in an enclosed space, he's easy to fight close combat, and I should just not be trying to use any magic against him. I should just fucking up with my sword, and I should let whoever else handle Miranda, and I just fucking up with my sword, and then it's fine. And the other lesson I learned is that I can kill these guys with a couple of these. And maybe that guy doesn't even come for me. I don't know about trusting that that guy is just gonna stay there, but we're gonna do that for now. Similarly, I guess I can put these guys out from above. I kind of feel like I am using a lot of mana just on the run back, but it's probably okay. Wonder what the little alcove is. Wait, that's the jumping puzzle, but there's nothing there. It's just materials. Alright. So, might as well get Oglive on the line. That's it. Good for Roman Killer. Now we can get Miranda. Fucking easy. Thank you, Elden. The weapon. Woman killer in a vine. Alright. That was cute. We glimpsed a whole other dimension that exists within this cave, and then we just didn't go there. Presumably there's another cave that connects there or something. I'm out of here. This is not the way out of here. How much? Not enough for a level. All in all, neat little fight. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh no. I thought that was a hippo for a second. And if it's a hippo, I'm like, oh, I need to fuck up this hippo. Oh, hey, and we completely skipped the archer guys were doing that. There's just a tree sentinel here, but that's easy. There's 2 tree sentinels here, but that's easy. Why did I not have more? Did I not rest? fought you so many times in Elden Ring Night Rain. I am not afraid of you. I should be afraid of you. Why did I not rest? You haven't seen the last of me, coppers. Where am I? Oh, this skips them too? Should I kill them or should I skip them? Sometimes you just gotta. I don't want to skip them. I want their souls. I want their souls. Oh, they have the reflector shields. I know about those. Have to be careful. But they're not very strong. As long as I can be smart. That's not being smart. I like to get the spicy Impossible chicken nuggets. Then I usually make my own sort of honey mustard with like honey and mustard and something spicy because I like it spicy. And I love having chicken nuggets with rice. So almost always when I make chicken nuggets, I eat them with rice. I was committed. Yes, actually mustard be honey mustard. Cause I use a spicy brown mustard as a base. And I use honey that I buy from the farmer's market, made from local, harvested, made by bees using nectar from local wildflowers. That's how I'm choosing to praise where my honey comes from. Which I get from the farmer's market, which I haven't been going to because I always go when I work from the office and I've been working at home, but I might go tomorrow unless I stay up late doing a special second stream. May or may not happen. So again, I want to focus on this guy. don't want to not let him hit. I don't want to let either of them. It occurs to me that they are on horses and I am not on a horse. Maybe I should be on a horse. Nah, I don't like being on a horse. I love horses, but the way that I love horses does not include really horseback riding that much. I'd rather be the horse. You know what I mean? I want to be fast. It's probably something there to be said about like wanting to be too self-reliant and never wanting to have to rely on a second creature. But I mean, I rely on Olaf. Oleg is my pal. Wow, I get to move whilst casting. You know what? I could get used to this. Ow. This is not really working out. Sorry, Torrent. Press the home button. Another fence. Nope. Hi Luna, this is indeed our first playthrough. Welcome in, welcome in. As you can see, using my incredible powers of exploration, I found a way where I could avoid fighting these tree sentinels, but then I really wanted their stuff, their goodies, which I don't even remember if I grabbed my stuff last time, so maybe I just lost all my souls. And I just really want to kill them because they're annoying. Please ask before giving hints. And like I said, I found a way that I could skip past them, and I decided I wanted to kill them. I'm here out of my own volition. Ow! I feel like you should assume when someone's doing a casual playthrough that they don't want hits, but fair enough. Good to know. I'll definitely ask you. I did ask a couple stream ago. I asked Miku about a hint because I wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on a quest that I was trying to do. 1,500 hours. Wow. I don't know how many I have. I'm only gonna give this a couple more attempts. But I really think I can do it if I'm like somehow a little smart about it. In some of my early attempts I was doing better. Gonna grab my stuff and go. I only have like 62 hours in it, and they've all been in this playthrough, which is funny. I have like 180 hours on Night Rain, so I've definitely played more Night Rain than Elden Ring. I can show you my stats, but you have to promise not to make fun of my build. It's a very bespoke build. Did I grab the stuff? Yeah, earlier I saw that if I just run up this way, there's some butterflies. Why are there butterflies? And just kind of avoid them, right? Yeah, I'll show you when we sit down at this grace. Oh, you think Michaela's gonna be here? Capital outskirt. Wow, 2 golden seeds. So yeah, so my high stat is int, because I started and I couldn't find the sorcery instructor, so I started putting points in faith. Then I did find the sorcery instructor, so I started putting points in int. I got enough strength to wield the smaller great swords, and then solving int, and recently I started doing vigor to be less squishy. But then I kind of realized that I like using miracles almost more than I like using sorcery, so I've started leveling faith a bit again. I'm still definitely mostly int. But it's not really very specialized for anything, dude. Fucking I've been there. I've been to the Divine Bridge. There's a finger reader throne. There's a fake earth tree and a cave. So, you know what? We're gonna go to the fake earth tree and the cave. We're taking a detour. Dude, how the fuck? On it, like, that is one of the big reasons I prefer miracles. Like, not only just the visual effects, just like provenances. There's a couple different ones for sorcery, right? But like with miracles, you have your like your frenzy miracles. You have your like crucible miracles. You have your dragon communion miracles. I like eventually you get the like moon spells and those are kind of good, but I don't care for gravity spells. The magma spells are cool, but incantations have pyromancies, have the fire ones, so I might, and if I find the person that remaps skills, which maybe I did find already, maybe I switch to a faith-based skill, who knows. Flavor-wise, int makes more sense, but oh, that's cool. Golden Order itself, unwavering, confer your guidance to our Elder Lord. To put this warrior world to rights. What I've heard is that there's never really a good reason to use spells in a randomizer. Just because you never know when you might find them. I guess it depends. I've been watching someone do a what's it called? Use what you get rando, and so I guess that's different. Then you pretty much have to like just use weapons because you never know when you're gonna get a staff. But then what if you do get a staff? No, I'm kind of procrastinating on Radahn. We made it to him last stream and then we tried it a couple times. And I do intend to try again this stream. Maybe, let's say, how long till the next ad break? I'll give it a try after the next ad break. Ooh, it's Windmill Central over here. I'm trying to get... more levels. Oh god! Oh my fucking god! What the fuck's your fucking problem? What's this guy's fucking problem? What's the deal with convergence? There's a couple mods I want to try, but they're like... they're not really like extra content or difficulty mods. It's more like player character mods. Oh, more sorceries, huh? Kind of into that. What is this guy's problem? I really don't care for Brother Corwin. Ever since I found the Turtle Pope, I have no use for Brother Corwin. I should go see the Turtle Pope again. I don't really remember what he has. What of you bastards have my stuff? No, it's over there. Also, wait. Who are you who's just chilling down here? You can't actually get banned online. They put you, but don't they put you in the like special online for mod users? That's what I heard. Holy fucking. With his dying breath, he almost got me, dude. Yeah, I'm also a little afraid, so I think if I played with mods, I would make it so play offline. There's a finger reader cone, and there's a little campsite. There's no one here.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. To the east, ruins of gold. To the west, the serpent's sacrilege. Wherever the path leads, so shall you follow. Wherever the path leads, only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
There, little lady. It's alright. Don't even worry about it. There's a merchant.
Oh, dear. Yeah, mate. I terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Circo. Am I gonna use up all my runes here buying shit from him? You can bet your ass I am. I won the stone sword key. I kinda want the tree sword coat. Kinda doesn't make me allegiance to anyone. It's just cool. Right. Oh, and there's also a dragon's cookbook. I need to remember. I need to either remember to come back to you, or I need to.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Dude, you have great stuff. Just give me a sec. Lightning pod, rope lightning pod. Okay, I didn't need to know that bad. Some assassin. Seems the archery centers once carried tonsures that could start light on these prowlers. Only roses of light can give them form. Interesting. The inner wall remains unbreached to this day. We got invaded. We actually got invaded on stream. In Dark Souls 2, and we had to like use the sheet to unfuck. No, we had to use the cheater tool to unfuck our save file, and then we like didn't use it anymore. So I don't know if I got flagged for that, and I don't know how Dark Souls 2 does it. But I haven't really tried. Yeah, it was insane. There's a clip. Maybe I can try to find the clip. There was nothing I could do, and so I installed the anti-cheat tool. What am I looking for here? Yeah. Have you played Night Rain at all, Luna? We're really into Night Rain. We've been playing. We put like it's over 100 hours into it by now. I don't even know how many I have. Almost 200 hours. Mostly playing as Revenant. Okay, I have nothing. 4,000. I really don't want to have to come back here. I don't want to have to remember that this guy has the stone sword keys. I get it.
Oh, I must apologize. I'm afraid I'm very...
I was like, kind of like I should have played it because without beating. Oh, I feel some sort of way about playing it without beating Elden Ring because they're like connected. I won't do any spoilers. But I tried it and I fell in love with it. I really like the gameplay and one of the characters I really like, and that's all I will say. So this puts me all the way over here, I see. Yeah, I want to go to the tree, and I want to go to the cave, and those were both closer to where I was, but well, let's check out this windmill. Check out this windmill stage. Oh, we're dancing? Can I dance with you? Alright, okay. That's nothing to do with me. Just don't explode near my new friends or they might get mad at me. Navy hood. Noble traveling garb. See, that reminds me, I wanted to equip the tree surcoat. I don't know if I love it. I don't know. I don't think I like either of those. This, on the other hand, is kind of cool. And it increases my mana. Nice. Anyway, let's put it all on. Kind of cool. I don't know though. This looks weird. Half cave woman, half noble woman. Passion souls, it's important. I don't hate it, to be honest. I wonder if I can out. I thought that windmill was a fucking dragon or some shit. Don't give up, horse. What do they say? Gesturing ahead. Let there be joy. But do I have the gesture they want? I have joy. I have joy. I don't have joyful dance. Listen. Listen, Alex. Could this be a giant? Try attacking. Be wary of head. Wait, can you get hit by the spokes here? Not really. But that's kind of cute. No. Time for skill. Young brain. Yeah, honestly, joke messages are one of the main reasons I play online. This be a... I know giant is traditional, but I thought it was a dragon, so... Wow, it's almost time for another ash break. Alright, and I said that I would go fight a certain Star Scourge. Let's do it. I'm gonna give it a couple attempts. If I don't get it, we might just come back, but let's see. Let's see. We gave it a good shot. We were able to get him to phase 2 a couple times. We didn't get very far in phase 2. Maybe I should save my summons for phase 2. Hey, Theodorica. I like her. He doesn't seem like she's me.
Champions!
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Into the fray together, eh?
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
The festival.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Here, let's watch this cutscene again during the ads. So, it's a special bonus for subscribers. You get to watch this cutscene. After the break, you'll see me fight the guy. Too late. Anyways, have fun at work.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander.
We'll try.
Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog. Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions! The revels begin! The celebration of war! The Radahn Festival!
Pizza. Find some pizza. That's maybe too big. In my experience, you can't make it big enough, but it's fine. It's actually not really been a problem. It makes sense to have a little sign. Pizza. I would love some pizza. There's not time for dinner yet. It's time for Radahn instead. Let's have Radahn for dinner. That's where we're gonna fight him. Funny how the sky doesn't look red until you make it to the beach. Behold, Elden Ring. Behold, suffering. Right, here goes nothing, chat. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time and just summon all the guys. That one almost hit me. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Fucking Alexander. Right. Everyone get ready. Here it comes. So I'm kind of thinking I actually don't want to summon anyone until after he does that, because anyone I summon before he does that just gonna fucking die. Maybe I can summon the Stooges because I don't care about the Stooges. But that was a good phase 1 at least. where's Blade is the question. Oh, I already got Blade. I just don't have Castellan. Blade's dead? Or we just got you here? There's the Castellan. I can't really fly die. I was just fucking dead. Dead and all really sad. So good. I'm stuck under him? Alright, but... My god! My god! It was so good. This guy's easy. This guy's fucking easy. I just have to not fuck up. This guy's a baby. I've beaten tougher bosses in Night Rain. He's no Morgoth, I'll tell you that much. It's over for him this time. I'll go with the Stooges, and then I'll get Blythe. Maybe Blythe doesn't die this time. And the thing to note is that he's good to get from close. Suffers from the classic problem of being too big. Problem you will never find the transfaeries having. We appreciate smallness. Small is good. I recommend everyone get out of the way. It's not good. I wanted Blade through. Oh, that's not good. No! No! Oh man. I kind of have the strat. I'm a little too concerned with getting my summons lined up, but I really wanna have the gang there when we get him. I probably don't even need the gang at all. Maybe it'll be cooler to stunt on them and be like, nah, I just did it myself, but I won the game. not. And I lost however many souls I had, but I don't think that was very many, so. But, unless he has a phase 3, he's totally beatable, so. I predict that by the next ad break, he's gonna be done so. And now that I have my Giga Drip that I stole of some dead rich lady. That's a strat. Look, even everyone was still alive still, except the people I don't care about. He 100% cheated, dude. Radahn used cheats. I'm not quite sure if like what I should have done was get on torrent to close the distance or try to get a spell out. He wouldn't have died even from like a fully charged bow shot, so it wasn't really an option. I don't like that. I fucking jumped it straight into the arrow, dude. This is really stupid. friends. Don't kill me either. Phase 2 just does have a couple extra complications. A little harder to dodge the hits. This boss is just here for fuck with me. But you know what? I'm here to fuck with him. I'm gonna fuck with... No, I'm not gonna... No, I can't even go there. He's just not attractive to me at all. Kind of cute how he's into the femboy twink though. You know, you know what he reminds me of in general? Alexander from Fate. When you think about it, between Radahn and Michaela, you have two sides of Alexander the Great. It's not. Where are my guys? Guys, you're late. I'm the one who's fighting the boss. But yeah, the story with him is that we encountered him last stream. We tried him for a bit, decided that maybe we weren't ready. We spent the first part of the stream clearing out other bosses, making a little bit of progress in the Altus Plateau. And then we decided that we're probably strong enough to beat him. And we've gotten him to within like a couple hits from raiding the health bar, which I don't know if it ends the fight. I never assume with these kinds of bosses, but feels like it wouldn't have a phase 3, right? You wouldn't have a phase 3, would you? That's crazy. Dude, I can't see shit. No! No, stay away from me. Panic rolling time. Press the wrong button. How do you like a taste of your own medicine, eh? I don't think you care at all. It's really funny how well just being under him mostly works? You know, until it doesn't, but until it doesn't. There's no time for phase 2. Come on. Do you believe in me, chat? Do you believe this is the attempt? I believe this is the attempt. For what it counts. Yes, let's go, Miku. With the power of Miku and anime, I cannot lose. This is it! This is the urn! Yes, exactly! Alex, you've got it! Figure out the secret language of symbols. See, I'm kind of robbing myself by running to him because it's like I'm fighting him before any of the other guys get there. I'm kind of solo him for the first bit. Okay, this one didn't count as a real attempt because I forgot about the rain of the spears. Everyone knows a rain of spears attempt doesn't count. I have horse here. How do I avoid getting got by the rain of spears? That's not how I do that. That is decidedly not how to do that. But the guys are doing it. Sorry I lied to you. I'm sorry, Okina. I don't fucking care about Okina. Don't let him know I said that though. Oh nice, I spawned a little off the ground. Last time I fought Radahn, I was dressed in rags. This time I'm dressed in riches, which I stole. The best way to obtain riches is by stealing them. And stealing them from the rich, not from hard-working land-betweeners. Ow! That was a mistake. I don't even wanna... I wanna... It's because I was talking about my clothes. Oh my god, first person? Wait. So, kind of the thing I want to do is I want to finish this casual playthrough and then I want to fuck around with mods. Maybe do a challenge run, maybe try to do a speed run, who knows? I wonder if you can, there's like a VR mod, right? You can play the first person mode in VR. So I think that'd be fucked up, but kind of cool. See, it's fucking easy to dodge, so I should not be having attempts where I'm failing a dodge. hits when possible. Don't like that I've used up half of my stuff already. See how it is, but I can fight close range too. Wait, what do you have both already? Still in phase 1. What are your fucking balls? That's not him getting out of here. Now he gets out of here. Okay, but don't literally run directly into the impact crater. That is not a thing that we should do. Torrent. This is the one. This is the attempt. Impressed with how in a row he's able to get these. How do you do that? Gravity magic is you can jump. You're not touching the earth. Can't hurt you. You gonna go? Not yet, huh? I don't know how that didn't hit me at all. Wait. So I should first fly as far away from him as possible. He's gonna land where we were fighting. He's not gonna land where we were fighting. He's gonna land right here. Then I wanna find some. And then I want to fight him. I don't know how I'm avoiding that one, but I must just be that good. Okay, I've seen him do that before, so I know when he does that, I should just get on my horse, who's gonna get me with the side swipe with the rocks. And I should just get out of there as soon as possible. I could probably dodge it. I could probably dodge the side swipe also. Oh. It's hard because you don't know until you try. It's not like I know the quote-unquote correct way to fight him, and that doesn't mean I want to be informed of the correct way to fight him. I'm experiencing the joy of self-discovery and of trying things and taking 10 minutes to try a new thing by the time you get to see the thing you were doing before. No! Terrain! Was counting on getting another dodge. He's covered in lances in the back. We've been trying to stab him in the back for ages. He's kind of terrifying. He's a little bit like Gogeta. At 20 minutes before the next ad break. I said I would beat him by the time of the next ad break. I'm tempted to do a Gamba, but I need more haters before I can do a Gamba, because every time I do a Gamba, people just believe. And it's not fun if people just believe, so I need to get enough fans that I also have a bunch of haters. But how could I ever have haters when I'm such a lovely streamer? Such a lovely, positive, life-affirming streamer. See, I don't know how I've been inside him, Allah, for this long and I didn't get like it at all, and then now he's gonna get distracted. It's good, I like when we do that. Hey, the moon's out. Your first wife, Radahn. How do you feel about that? She's watching you. She's watching you be a fucking idiot. That's not good. What is that? I haven't seen that attack before. Can't afford to miss. One, maybe 2 hits away from that. It's over, Radahn. Fucking over. Let's fucking go! And Blythe was alive. Unfortunately, Terolina wasn't. Oh, yay. Process has occurred. My controller was vibrating on the desk. Whoa, there's a loading screen. Okay, so a red mark was made on the map. If he had died, would he be dead? Is that how it works? I didn't want to look that up, but is that a thing? If he dies during the fight, is he done?
Ah, good. I was waiting for
Okay,
you.
good to know.
Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh?
It was really
The glory
sick.
of the clash is shared by Radahn and you.
He's dead.
And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani.
For Dolly!
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. And we'll go into battle again. Side by side. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate. Sword and fang. The curtain's rising. On the final act.
Final act. How are you, Alexander?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock.
Oh, come on, you
One
help.
hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
Hey, you're still
After
here.
that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you. But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time.
That how you
And
work?
know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Yeah, I guess Elden Ring has always been a little friendlier to those kind of
Bodies
things.
found here. Who could expect any less? Just you wait.
Enjoy your corpses, dude. You won't find me judging. Well, in that case, where's Terolina? A red mark was placed on the map. I don't see it. Oh, right here. Alright. We can go there next. $70,000 for Radahn, that's not bad. There was nothing in that blood stain. Alright, with that in mind, should I just keep doing Vigor? Maybe do Vigor and Faith? I only get 2 levels anyways. Oh, warp. Yeah, also everyone left. I'm glad I talked to everyone before sitting down because was fun. I always feel like the final battle are always the worst content-wise because I'm always just like concentrate, and then it's kind of not easy, I would say, but it's always a little anticlimactic. I don't know. Hitting him with the... If I'd killed him the first time I got him all the way down, instead of like with a little arrow near the end, I think that would have been a little more hype, but honestly, getting him at all... Okay, you still don't say anything. It was good fighting with you out there, though. What about Mr. Jaren? Not here. He's here. So, I killed your guy, my guy.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased.
He's dead.
Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death. Finally, my work is done. I'm no longer bound to this fortress.
I'm gonna
I have
retire.
a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand.
Hey, you don't know
May we
me.
meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion. It's time I went to... May we meet again, if the fates deign.
The door that doesn't open. So before I proceed with the quest, dude, there's a cave here. Is that an ever jail? There's a lot of great detours to be made. Like, we're in the middle of a detour here to where there should be an Erdtree avatar. There's a detour for this cave. I wanna... So Mildred is not gonna be there anymore, is she? Where does she go? Not here. What about her fucking grandpa? Did he go? I don't remember. He tried to kill me. What's up? Why is it so big? I didn't think it was anything special, it's just fake. Whenever I do something big in a video game, I like to go around fucking about fighting all the possible things that could have changed in the world. But you're not. But you are. Okay, that's good. Okay, give me 1 second to fight this thing. Ow! I'll be right with you. Now we can talk. You've probably been here for a while and I just never came here to try to find you.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here. but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong. Well, I must stay strong.
Alright, I'm glad I came to talk to you. Let's check in on Turtle Pope real quick. Where was Turtle Pope? Can't believe I don't remember where Pope is. He was by a monastery? Oh, he would be marked as a merchant. He was on the way to the Altus Plateau. That's EG, which would be nice to talk to. And Sebulba and Pedia? I guess I talked to Pedia. And Rani, but she's probably asleep. Right here. And then I don't remember how the ashes were or the remembrances, and they require devoid of any benediction. The greater room, the Sharber Radahn. Seek the divine tower of Kaled, which I know where that is. So that's a possibility. Can be unlocked by the finger reader. It can be used to grade a great bounty of runes. His beloved but scrawny steed. The Red Lion General wielded gravitational powers which he learned in Celia during his younger days. Also, he would never have to abandon his beloved but scrawny steed. So for Leonard's sake, so that he could ride him, he like makes himself like really light with his like gravitational sorceries that he learned from Celia. I don't understand why there's the turtle monasteries and you can go them and they offer to do things, and then there's the finger reader, or there's the two fingers who also do things with remembrances. Oh, come on! Why is my least favorite guy here? I hate this guy. I hate you! He's not as strong as Ignite. Yep. Ah, come on! I'm stuck in a tree! Get the fuck out of that tree! There we go. He ain't that tough. Meat Peddler's Bell Bearing. Ooh! Hey, we probably got a level out of that. I mean, almost, but... Alright, I'm glad you're safe.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Show Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radahn once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to
Wait.
Nala. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven.
Wait.
This miracle blesses the church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state.
Oh yeah, this
of
is the
harmony.
mechanic to... Wait, he teaches sorcery? That's cool. Do I know these? I don't. He's the coolest guy. Whoa, that one was 10,000. I just spent that like it was nothing. Blessings boot. Give me electrify armor. Should have gotten blessings boon.
You know, it's said that Lord Radahn, a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital, was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
What's his secret? What do you mean by a skeleton? Like a... Do you mean skeletons in his closet like a metaphor? Or like a literal skeleton?
My faith does not
Is he
waver.
trans? Is this...
The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world.
That's nice.
And this time, its bounty will not be squandered.
But then I'm
If
confused.
you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
I mean, you're super chill, and I've become interested in faith, you could say, in terms of incantations. Hey, I haven't been in here actually. Oh, because I need a special sigil to do it. That's okay. Let's go to the round table hall. It's also almost time for another hatch break. I did manage to defeat Radahn before the hatch break, so... New items can be purchased from Twin Maiden Husk. Hey, Gideon. Wait till you hear this.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed.
How many great runes have you
Make the
found?
journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erdtree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer.
I didn't realize
You
that
may
we're
be
doing
our
that.
best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
He does it. Oh, there's Radahn.
General Radahn, the famed, he fought Malenia and her, and by my reckoning, though, I doubt it.
You didn't hear that I did away with him? Hold on. They have new stuff. That seems to be his preferred activity. Look, now I can buy flesh. So that's nice. Just this. Oh. I can do my own battle ashes of war management. And I have these, which I could use if I need to level anything up. And there's this guy. Stinks.
I asked you not to be thankful of that. It is all that keeps you.
Yeah, dude. Better than this guy who just stands there and doesn't say anything ever. I wonder if that's just fucking Iron Eye.
Journey to the capital, the Two Fingers will... You may be our best hope.
Yeah, I don't like that guy. Oh, we're in an edge break, but you won't miss anything. I'm just walking around. Truly reprehensible. You know, I can look over. I can look. What's the word? I can overlook a lot of things. I can forgive a lot of things. If you weren't rude, if like I don't care if you're stinky. Like I don't partake, but you do what you want. But then you have to be like rude and threaten me with violence when I have done nothing to you. No, I'm gonna sit there and take it. I'm taking this edge break to do a little stretchy stretch to make it some water walk. Oh, yeah. Let's actually stretch. Let's not just say we're stretching. The disgusting doo-doo devourer. The facetious species feaster. The pompous poop potato. I don't know, dude. I don't go there. I don't care about scat. Piss on the other hand. It's just for this is a special info tree that's just for subscribers. See, Slurper sounds like, ugh, oh my god, dude. Sounds like there's something wrong. Sounds like he needs to take care of his digestion. I guess if you eat poop, you can't exactly expect to poop higher quality poop than the poop that you eat. Poop. How many times can I say poop? Poop, 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 poop. Welcome back from the edge. You didn't miss anything. We certainly were not talking about poop this entire time. And I want to talk to the two fingers. Can't actually talk to them. Talk to the lady.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you.
I look quite dashing, don't I?
Once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance.
Fingers have seen better there.
Grave tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this. A token of farewell.
Farewell? Just let me carry an extra talisman?
Go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Why?
You have returned. What is it?
Queen Marika. Take the power of its namesake. So this is just like a weapon exchange, but I can't. Do I have to pick one? Either way, I can't use either of them. Yeah, I have to pick one. But you know what? I don't really like his sword. Oh, what is this? Yeah, but you know, so, and maybe I'll do that, but you know what I do with boss souls in every Souls game? I just save them forever and never use them.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned.
We're getting some lore, chat.
A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
Consort?
The fingers have willed it so.
Wait.
Now you may go.
This is the first time anyone has mentioned anything about consorthood. Doesn't that imply that we would, you know, know each other as wife and wife? How they say? I mean, gosh, I haven't met her. I don't know.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Ooh. Alright. What about my other friends?
Greetings. Are you here for Spit?
Anything new?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Anything new? We're gonna be doing the rounds for ooh. Just huh. How long have you been here? And I didn't realize. It's my girlfriend and the guy, and she killed him, which is just as well. Spell ear, twin helm, twin armor, and gauntlets, thieves.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
I'll miss you.
I'll ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via. Deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day, welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many and the meek.
Vanishes. Pieces out. But he's thinking. He's thinking the place up. And then seek sorcerer. Roger or Selim? Well, I'm never gonna get hugged now. No more hugs. I don't know what to say. Chat, I didn't like the guy. I liked Fia. She can do no wrong.
Journey to the capital, let you think you may be our...
You don't care about that. Over to Twin made a thoughts with me. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Longs to find his way to the other D. Okay. Maybe he was alright. Yeah, no more huggies. Sad. Maybe he was a Sense 8 plural system. Bellberry Shop 1? Oh, this is just in case I never bought the miracles from him, but I did. Yeah. They really do care about you missing content in Elden Ring. What are you? Do you care about the dude who died?
I asked you, be thankful of that.
You care about the dude who died? Okay, no one actually cares, Fia, so... I can't really... I don't understand what to do. What else did I want to do? So, I know at one point I want to continue Ranni's quest. But there's other things to do, right? And then there's something, can't you do something with remembrances in the mausoleums also? Isn't that a thing? Cave and Everjail, Cave and Everjail, Cave and Everjail, Cave and Everjail. But is it easy to get there? So our options, let's write that, wait, yes to what? To the mausoleums? How does that work? You can tell me. Is it cool? Is it good? Should I do it? Should I go to the mausoleum right now? I know there's one here. Oh, I get it. So that you can get both pieces of equipment. Okay, well, I don't need to care about that right now, so... These are my options. Kalit Tower, which is... here. That's one option. Extra content 1. Looks like there's might be stuff here too. Definitely stuff here. Here. And there's here where we're going. And here, I guess, is where the main quest takes me. So definitely not go there yet. I'm gonna do something small. And just do these caves here that don't seem like too plot heavy. Just to get a little breather and get stronger before we do something more plot advancing. And then it turns out that here is where the final boss is. And I'm actually getting there early by coincidence. Cave that looks like an Everjail. If it looks like an Everjail, well, it must be an Everjail. Where are all my markers? Why can't I see? Like, 4 is over here. We don't really need you there. I mean, there is a cave there that I haven't been to, but I can always go later. Three is where we were going. 5 is over here. 1 is what I was looking for selling, which I should still do. Because people told me to seek the sorcerer, and I didn't try to even look for Roger, so maybe I should have done that too. We'll do that after the Everjail. There really is an Everjail. It looks like an Everjail. I wonder if killing these dragons, it's totally an Everjail. Look, there's Everwatchers. I mean, this is already where dragons go to die, so I would just be finishing the work for them. Let's rest at the statue of Marika. Dude, the fucking Giga Scarab. But I don't need a Scarab. I should have all my resources. I don't predict that this will be too difficult, but you never know. We can't use Oleg. It's just me. Oh, it's huge. Okay. Ow. Probably strong against magic, but how are you against lightning? Or madness? Or a sword? Ow! Can I grab my stuff out here? There weren't really too many souls in it. Never hurts. Yeah, honestly, I think I just scored him to death. As it's floppy as fuck fight, but we did it. And we got him. I like battle mages in general. I don't care for him. Thank you, Miku. I've become decent at this game. I think I was bad before, but now I think I'm decent. Okay. Cave? How many souls do I have? Not that many. Let me do some things before I forget, and then I come back to the cave. As soon as I remember how to open the map. Hey, fuck slaps. There's the fingers. Very hard to talk to you about via. You not care? No one cares, Fia. I'm sorry. I can't believe you're still alive. You're also turning into a tree, but you're still alive. That's probably the sorcerer they wanted me to talk to. There's crazy Cell in here. Which I don't know where I should check on her, but I check on her every once in a while. Plus, I should talk to Good Selling, because she was the one who told me to kill Radahn. I get the crazy Selling. Have anything new to say?
It will do no good, I swear it.
Nope. Oleg's taking care of some business for me. There's a lot of guys here. Don't drop it. So the real selling.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
You don't have anything to say. Kill Radahn. I'm probably just gonna continue. I like how Rani lets me ride a horse in her house. You go to your friend's house, you just ride around in a fucking horse, destroying all her furniture. And then you're like, yo, what up? I killed that guy. Do you sleep? Yo, what up? I killed that guy. Let's not do that. I don't know what this scroll was. Ooh, that looks like I won't make it. Walk down the hill this time. Alright, Savolas, I killed Radahn. Are you impressed?
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick.
No one cares. Greenstone Ice Rack. I can equip that at least. I guess ice magic is a thing, so that's kind of cool. EG. Checking in with all my people.
You finally
Yeah.
come. Blythe told me everything. You've defeated General Radahn, unlocking the
Thank
stars.
you.
The
Finally.
general was blighted by scarlet rot and driven to madness. But not long ago, he was hailed as the mightiest
Finally,
demigod of them
someone
all.
recognizes
There
my
is
achievement.
no parallel to your achievement.
Yes.
No to
Yes.
Lady Rani's acute
Thank you,
judgment
EG.
of
Thank
character.
you. You're
Thanks
a
to you,
true gentleman.
Lady Rani's fate once again stirs, and the path to Nokron has opened. Descend underground, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
Why am I not coming to you every time I need, like, anything done to my weapons? I should only work with you. Smithing Stone 1, but those were cheap. You sell them? You sell Sombers, though. Now there's only one princess.
Oh, Blythe wanted me to tell you not to bother waiting for him and head straight to Nokron. Blythe has been given an important task. Apparently, a matter of great urgency.
I wonder what that would be.
You need not await Blythe. Descend underground alone, where the fallen star struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron, so that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean.
Wonder what an Empyrean is. Anyways, pleasure talking to you, EG. You're my guy. Much love. Now we can go back to cave, dude. We need to find out what's in this cave. What is that building all the way over there? It must be the beast. Where's the tower? What is this? Dry as a bone. Cool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Weakling. You think one such as you can tread the path of the Dragon Lord? Ha ha ha. Behold, I, the Tarnished, shall show you how it's done. Where is the dragon? These are moribund dragons. It brings me no pleasure to hunt them. Still, they have hearts that will go to waste. I don't know, I might change my mind, but for now I'm letting them live. So the cave is actually, I have to arrive over here. Rotten stray ashes. That's cool. That means I can read flavor about the rotten stray. Here's the cave. See, you know, at least the other two dragons I killed, one was a magma worm. You know, they're the original sinners. They're apparently not even really dragons. They're humans who became like corrupted versions of dragons. And I don't remember who the other one was, but I'm pretty sure they attacked me first. And then it's fair. They get to live on within me. What am I looking for here? Weapon. Something about dragon. Map? I don't remember. Probably fine. Oh my god. I'm getting cancelled. So Favor is technically correct, but you know what? Favor's just correct. But it doesn't, you know, and it's not to diminish the power of self-identification, right? No, it's fine. I'm just saying, if I knew the deal was to become a magma worm, I don't think I would do it. I think I would want to be a flying dragon. If I can't be a flying dragon, then no deal. And so those who took that deal, you know what? Good for them. If you like being a magma worm, more power to you. Oh god. It's my least favorite type of guy. So I definitely need to... This is why I hate them. Where are they? Hail workers! Yeah, so until we figure out a way to do that, I think people should avoid any sort of dragon transformations. Unless they're really okay with being a magma worm. Which again, no shade if that's your deal. Maybe just a little shade. This is why I don't like them. How many of those things do you have? Yeah, and so I'm trying to remember. Problem is I used my dragon heart, so I can't read my dragon heart. So I thought lore was stored somewhere. Lore is stored in the balls. Either way, lore is stored in the Fextra Life wiki. There are heated debates about which of the various So wikis is the best. Where are they? Why do I not see them? I want to destroy them utterly. Where are you? Let me destroy you utterly. There you are. One more. Cool. Hey guy, I'm here to kill the worm people. And I recommend that you let me, because they're the worst. He's mad that I mess with his life. Since when do you all work as like fucking taskmasters? Oh. Can I get your help? Can you do something explodey over here? I don't know if this is gonna work, but... No. Oh! Alright, okay, it's not just a matter of hitting it hard. Or setting it in magic fire. I think you have to go around some. And summon horse. I saw a ladder, but one way only somehow. All that low. Is this where I came in from, or is this further? There's a tunnel that goes up instead of down. But can I make progress? Anyway. It appears that a series of daring jumps should allow me to get to where I need to. Just like that. One more daring jump. Not quite daring enough, but we'll try again later. That was kind of like a horror game moment. That was like a jump scare. Play with the music. Quick time event. Fucking corpses. Dry as a bone, just like the guy we saw out there. Ah! No, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you so much. I'm glad we killed. My least favorite enemy by far. Behold, Wicked Sword. Rock Master. An enhanced version of the Glistos Miners. Hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push the end of the staff into it. Oh, I forgot. Have the extra talisman slow lot. Vastly would start. Robustness, immunity, and focus. Stamina recovery, dex, and load. One of these could be good. Or this could be good. Because it's my new favorite way to attack things with my sword. Ooh, this looks like a special. Knew I would find you here. Knew that would come back to bite me when I was trying to save resources. Ooh! Now that's a jump scare. I don't like you. Dude, it's just fucking Resident Evil fantasy over here. They're just blasting away with a machine gun, barely even aiming. That's... Give me a harder hardened shell. We live by the pests who emerge from the swamps of Aeonia. Remember, I recognize the keen intellect of the pest, evidenced by this spear's uncanny design. It will never be understood by them. Oh, I understand that they're smart. I just think they're hateful. Faithful canvas does. What is faith if not an affirmation? Their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. Which religion? That's the thing about faith, it's like faith in what? I guess you proclaim an allegiance by picking a talisman, so I used the dragon talisman. The thing about dragons is that dragons recognize strength, so they might not even be that offended by all the heart eating. I might be able to twist this. Another one. Remember how we fought one of these earlier in the stream? I remember how I learned things about fighting it. Remember how that was in a wide open space and not deep underground? Remember how there isn't a shortcut? Or a stick of Marika or anything? You remember? You remember? Remember how there's a bunch of fucking bugs that might kill me at any moment? Do you remember? Pests. Pests they're called. I wish I had a sort of take of money. Wonder if that sorcery I learned would let me break through that. But wait, I never found this. This is obviously a shortcut, but maybe you have to. Ow! There go my souls. There go my 8,000 souls. Because I wasn't paying attention to the pests. Do I have a keep your souls talisman? It's too late now, but do we have it? Yeah, we have one. She didn't equip, right? Yeah. They're very interruptible, but if you let them get one in, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, let me grab my 600 runes. That's not the guy. Devious strat of falling down. I like life. I'm glad we get to work together for running. Why can't I do that as a job? How do I get hired by a dolly witch to, I guess, go fight powerful demigods on her behalf? Come to think of it, I might not be the best at fighting powerful demigods. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do it. Ow! Not with that attitude. Ow! Holy shit, what is your fucking problem? How do they do this? fucking sentient pest over here. Oh, even Noster is less annoying than you. Actually, I like Noster. Baited him into a melee fight, and then it was no issue. Sorry, I didn't wait for you to attack me first, because you just looked like you were gonna do it, and I just wanted to get it over with. Oh. Another chance at getting this. Okay. You see, that is a good advice actually. But the reward is barely worth it. Maybe popped that too early, maybe popped it at the right time. Find out. Time will tell. Is this not where the ladder is? Forgot there's 2 Plague Knights or at least we opened the shortcut. Of course, we still have to beat up the first 2 pests before we even get to experience any of the finer things this level has to offer. I thank you. Hate you with the bright, burning passion of 100 suns. Dude. Next time I'm not gonna let you live. I let you live and you almost fucked me over for it? Ah, son. Kiss me with that shit. Third one. Fourth. Here's the fog gate, so importantly, if I want Oleg, I'm gonna need here and come on, get it. Last waste. Come on. This one was way easier than the first one. Summerstones, miners. And I guess that's it. What time is it? So that was easy. Do I have... I don't have that many souls exactly. Is enough for EG to do some work? Especially with the materials I got, should be enough. So, I'm just gonna do, during the ads, just a little bit of inventory management. You won't miss any real content.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you?
Getting so fucking beefy. I have 33 summers made in tongue stew. Hold. You sell summer smithing stone one, which the other guy already did, so you know, not that big a deal. Give me 5. Who am I looking for? Who am I?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
I bet Easy would give me a discount. So, what even is there to... Just continuing Rani's quest. I'd kind of rather leave maybe for next stream. There's this area we were doing. This area we kind of did. I think I find another cave. There's some stuff of mine that's just over here. Like, okay, leave a bunch of stuff in the cave. It doesn't really. I'm not gonna. I don't really care to go get it. I would have to walk all the way back there. What should I do? I think I don't want to do anything that's too plot heavy right now, but like, I wouldn't mind fighting another boss. I think this area has the best chances of that. There's a cave. There's probably an Earth 3 avatar. Just whatever this structure is. So let's go over there. Welcome back from the ads, chat. How are you doing? So, I was talking to myself a little bit about what I wanted to do next. And I kind of decided to come here because I figured there might be a couple not very plot heavy fights. Remember what I say earlier about Elden Ring being like a series of bosses? How I was like, I don't really like that, but I actually, maybe I'm changing my mind about that. I like how at any given time there might be like a handful of small bosses out there that you can go do if you're like me, Worm Face. And you love to procrastinate on the things that you actually have to do. And that kind of side content is like cocaine. Not that good. Death like me if I'm not careful. I'll turn into a tree just like the other guys. I think the death blight animation is really cool. This place is fucking full of worm faces. This hurt you more or this hurt you? What's that? Wait, he's gonna death blight me if I'm not careful. Like I was saying, it's kind of cool the way you turn into a tree. You should be grateful. Taking care of these worm tongues from you. If these guys ever spoke, maybe they could tell me about how they had to fight some word faces. Okay, so here's the thing about that, right? Don't I have holy magic? Doesn't seem to be doing that much, to be honest. Careful about the death light. That's twice that I turn into a weird tree. It was a stick of Marika this time. Not get death blighted again. I should really try to keep improving my sacred sword, and I'm gonna use it ever. Out of the death light. I have holy beams. Not very long distance. Out of the blight. If you're gonna be that way, I'll keep my distance. Wow. It does feel pretty good when it just destroys them. Another one. I fucking love Loretta's Great Bow, dude. It's my favorite sorcery. It might be my favorite sorcery slash miracle, to be honest. Wait, is that the worm face, or is that another tiny one? Oh, it's just a tiny one. For the refills. We're just walking around this woods that's full of worm tongues. Full of Grima worm tongues. I'm like leaning. This is where I lean. I should try to go to the tree. Or there's also this little like jail-like structure. Or there's the town. Too many markers. 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's attacking me. There's another worm tongue. I'm just gonna keep hunting them because they're gross. Case in point. I think that's an animal. Usually attack animals, so some animals would attack monkeys. Be careful. If they're running away, then there's so many Grima wormholes though. Good. Looking at hard one. Can I have both of my swords powered up at once? That's kind of neat. Voltage extra, man. Thank you, I'll feed it to the poop eater and maybe he'll leave me alone. Ooh, Grace. Grace! I'm gonna make a channel point redeem. That's just Florence Welch singing. We can use whenever we find a site of grace. I assume there's many sites of grace yet to be discovered for. Is there one more now than before? Okay, here's the thing. I wanna hit the beetle first. He always has something to do. It's just summer spinning stuff. I could just not fire because they're gonna come for me, right? I'm not just gonna chill. Whoa, these ones don't even have clothes on. This is what they look like when they don't have clothes on. Oh, it's not because you're naked. I'm actually very pro nudity. It's just because you're gross. Because you keep rolling up on me. You know, I just really don't take kindly to that. Not an average jail, it's some sort of thing that wants my stone sword key. Maybe it doesn't want it. Touch 3 Phantom Crest. One by the tower. One by the bridge and one by the shore. Here's one. So obviously there's some sort of invisible tower here. See the other one. Ow! There's a spirit spring. Kind of cool. Just Michaela's Lily. Wait, it's Michaela. Michaela is the femboy, right? This is how I remember things. Expecting it to be a boss fight. Are you gonna keep coming until I touch the phantom? And then die as soon as I do. Seems like it. Okay, we saw that the last one was near the... Probably warping. Best way. Who are you fighting? Do you think he'll thank me for killing the worm tongue? Well, he's dead. So. I can't blame him. He doesn't have too much to say. That came close for me. Came a little too close. This is the things I get. Nice jump. That was kind of tough. Respect. Expected the phantom to be here somewhere. A little ahead of the second one. So actually, make noises. Unless I'm misreading that. Looks like he shoots around. Alright, have a nice sleep, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you in chat. Please take care. Probably only have an hour of Elden Ring left in me. I played it. Don't get death lighted. What can I say? Also, don't die. Oh, it's over. It's so fucking over. It's funny how the tree comes up from an angle. Let's try to get that stuff back. I prefer to still have that stuff. Oh, at least the stuff is right here. Oh, okay. Funny how that can be an insta death, and then I can like completely wreck it when fighting another one of them. Keep expecting stuff like this to heal my FP and stuff. Alright. Examining the bit ahead of that kind of stone, but that's where the grace is. But somewhere between the bridge and this protuberance. Well, let's ride to the protuberance. And then let's ride from the protuberance to the bridge. Where's the protuberance? The protuberance is full. Could it be where there are 3 worm tongues protecting something? Really fucking accurate with this fucking vomit. More than I can say for my skill with the bow. Climbing on top of each other, that's kind of smart. You have that flight? I had madness. How do you like damn apples? I ain't going down there. You crazy? I ain't going down there. Fighting you with as much distance as possible. You all are Race. I don't remember where the spot was, but I feel like if it was there, I would have seen it because they're not like haven't been hard to spot. That's an imp at least. You know that the imps. Hey, do you know where the thing is? You just tell me where it is. You're perhaps a thing in disguise? Do I have to notice where you all are coming from? Here's the protuberance. So from the protuberance, walk south. Oh, not south. Walk west. Walk east. Walk east. Protuberance, east. Too far north. I found an imp. There's another imp. That to me screams of the thing you're looking for is around here. Up here? Imps, I need you to tell me your secret. To know where you're coming from. So I am going to kill you until I can figure out where you're spawning from. One. It must be around here somewhere. Well, doesn't help. Alright, you're there. Where's your sigil? Does it only manifest when you're spawning or something? Bigger. Are you giving me souls? Do I just have to kill a bunch of you? I don't really fancy doing an aim massacre, and I am not getting souls. Man, this is not a viable farming strategy. Maybe you're spawning here, but the circle is elsewhere. Front of the second pillar, but this is the second pillar, so it must be up here somewhere. Looked like the first pillar. Race was occluded. That's what I'm choosing to believe. That's the cope that I'm holding right now. Have you seen a sacred seal? Chat, do you think there's something suspicious about this rock? I do. Isn't that the last one? Yeah. It was a secret rock. And now there's a tower here where there wasn't one before. Keep hearing pig noises. I have a suspicious feeling. Maybe not. Unseen blade. Unseen form. Now I can actually become invisible, and it's actually a sorcerer. It's actually a sorcery. Lumbering egg. May I offer you a trying at an egg? All eggs that will never hatch. Prize is a symbol of the most sublime slumber. Oh, is it? Kind of underwhelming, if you ask me. Say. No, the sorceries are pretty cool. Invisibility and invisible weapon. I know people who love the invisible weapon spell. I think for PvP. So that takes care of that. Okay, so we've been streaming almost 6 hours. I kind of want to make it to the 6-hour mark, and then I probably want to stop. Go have dinner. Definitely want to go have dinner. Maybe I want to go have dinner now. Maybe we're gonna call it here, chat. That was a fun stream. We killed a strong boss. I need to remember. It's not about remembering, but I need to really sit down and get clips of all the cool stuff that happened. Either get them myself or get someone to do them for me. And post them to various places so that people know that this stream is fun and that there's a fun stream out there you can watch. I hope you enjoy the stream. Like I said, there's a possibility maybe that we'll be back at a secret time, a secret very non-EU friendly time, or maybe a secret very EU friendly time, depending on how things go. Either way, this is gonna be it for now. If I don't appear at a secret time, then I will appear back next Friday. And if you want to know what we'll be doing, I was gonna say join the Discord, but let's be real. Did I talk that maybe I mentioned offhandedly that the plan for this weekend was Final Fantasy and then Elden Ring? But you can always ask me, and then I'll be like, yeah, we're probably gonna do more Elden Ring, because I'm having fun with Elden Ring. And now we have Drip, and we've been doing quick work of bosses. We've become good at the game, if I do say so myself. So, thank you very much. Take care. We will see you again very soon. Bye. Bye.